The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Can they create something from here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, it still needs clearing. You don't want to give the ball away there. To level matters. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Francisco Mora. Fine pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Seko Fofana. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And bursting forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Costa. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Half-hearted clearance. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Alberto Costa. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Seko Fofana. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Skipping away. Just lost the momentum.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So, the whistle then. We're up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And teammates around him. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Mora. Could be troublesome. And holds on to it confidently. Liner. He's on the run. Can he get them level? And fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And Salzburg have it back here. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, this looks useful. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Good-looking cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Signs. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Threads it nicely. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, they have the ball again. Seko Fofana. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kanté. Well shown inside. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. And a loss of concentration. Chance here. Will it be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Anderson Talisca. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the right place to cut out the pass. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Chances on. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Anderson Talisca. Top-class defending. Daniel Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anderson Talisca. Zaragoza. Oh, the threat is there. And just like that, broken up. Anderson Talisca. And offside it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he takes it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Zaragoza. Very effective pass. Anderson Talisca. Promising as they look to level it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Daniel Malen. Might work out. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Anderson Talisca. Committed defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And finding their flow. Anderson Talisca. That is how to keep it out of the net. Anderson Talisca. There's the shot. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Pellegrini. Doniel Malen. Roma recovering possession well. "30 minutes to go then. N'Golo Kanté. It's there for him. Well, the attack fizzled out. Could catch them on the break. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nelson Semedo. Decent looking pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
N'Golo Kanté. And he read it superbly. 10 minutes to go. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. From one side of the pitch to the other. And there it is, the final whistle.
And so the Europa League final is underway. Opportunity here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
McGinn. That's a good ball. Well, when Jadon Sancho is on top form, he's an absolute joy to watch. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This is a lovely spell of possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ross Barkley. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Torres. Tielemans. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Making decent progress here. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance to score! Barkley. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Closed it down well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Sancho. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And able to come away with the ball. And the attack collapses. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Beautifully weighted ball. This to go in front. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Allowed to go a long way with this. Looking to put the cross in. Tielemans. Ball lost and the chance gone. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, who wants that one? And that's that. The flag's up. Able to skip past. Oh, should score. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Tielemans. Oh, it must be here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, a great chance. Took one for the team there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The ball given away. And it's on now. It's in. And surely that will be that. They can't throw it away from here. Name on the trophy. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Still trying to find the space. A heroic stop. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's where it ends. This could be dangerous. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that full-time whistle will sound...
One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Now just the tackle that was needed. Pellegrini. Promising attack. What a brilliant pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Alberto Costa. And a good-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Alberto Costa. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Favouring the short one. Is he able to dispatch it? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And played short. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. And the chance slips away. Pepe. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Donyell Malen. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Tsimikas. Oh, nice ball. And so it'll be a goal kick. Borja Sainz. Intelligent ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Good conditions for the counter. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them in front once more. And slotted home! Nerves of steel on this special occasion. It puts them on course for victory in this final. And they'll be determined not to relinquish the advantage. No, high-quality defending. Kone. Pellegrini. Dybala, that was untidy. Gabri Veiga. Saragossa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Went in strongly, decisively. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. The cross is on. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Daniel Malen. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Pellegrini. He read the situation defensively. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Pepe. Pepe. Costa. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Promising pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Kivior. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, read it really well. Dangerous ball. A very timely interception. Daniel Malen. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good strike! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. That is that after 90... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Nelson Semedo. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Infringement spotted. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And he read it well. Jadon Sancho. Good tackle. McGinn. In a decent position. Individual brilliance. Aston Villa regaining possession. Can he give them the lead? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And finding their flow. John McGinn, and firing it. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. What a magnificent pass. In position. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Brown in possession. A really good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And a tidy tackle. Danger building. Kanté. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Tyrone Mings. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Anderson Talisca. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Cross could be useful. Well, this could really help the cause. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Fred. Kanté now. Impressive build-up. A bit wasteful from Villa. Decent idea. Talisca! And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lucadinha. Oh, danger here. Can he score? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rogers. Can they forge ahead? A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Good distribution. Brown. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking pass. Anderson Talisca. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not...
Opportunity, Sue! And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Nelson Semedo. Flowing here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Rogers. Through the middle. Could be in here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, big opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Interesting pass. And there it is, the final whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Good ball over the top. And a textbook interception. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good hit, close shave. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Seko Fofana. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabri Veiga. On to Sainz. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Perfect challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Murphy. And they have possession again. This to get them in front. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Murphy. Gabri Veiga. Terem Murphy. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, this is looking promising. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sainz. Veiga. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Closing down well. Looking for a hole in the defence. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Murphy. On a pretty ordinary challenge. But stout defending when it mattered. And striking it. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And short it is. Costa. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Short corner favoured. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They need to get tighter here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Diabate. Seko Fofana. Can they create something from here? Could be in. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Liner. Very quick thinking there. Seko Fofana. Playing with patience.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And quick thinking defensively. Gabri Veiga. And Salzburg come away with it. Promising attack this. Diabate. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Veiga. This looks more than decent. Well, not hard to read that pass. Promising looking attack. Opportunity to level it. And a corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. "20 minutes to go in this one. Gabri Veiga. A very effective challenge put in. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Gabri Veiga. And fed forwards. Clever defending. Diabate. Can they level it here? It's a perfect challenge. Danger building. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Veiga. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Nelson Semedo. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Can he convert? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And a throw in. Zaragoza. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. Lot to like about that pass. And a clever piece of defending. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. That'll be Roma's ball. Decent position. N'Golo Kanté. Promising possession, this. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Smart defending. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Oh yes, what a pass. And Dybala's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And the shot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Tsimikas. Zaragoza. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Pellegrini. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Deflection, throw in here. And he read it well defensively. Could be troublesome. Good conditions for the counter. Has a go. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doniel Malen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
He'll try his luck here. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Now, how about the short corner? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it in? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Favouring the short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
N'Golo Conte. What a magnificent pass. Throw in then to Roma. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Could reduce the deficit. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And in with a real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jaden Osterwolde. Conte has it. Aktur Kolu. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He might elect to link up Dybala. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. And giving the ball away. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And passing it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And showing the importance of width. And running free here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And there it is, the final. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Free kick is what's been given. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. John McGinn in a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Ball back with Salzburg now. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Attacking with vigour. Tielemans. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
And unable to keep possession. John McGinn. Barkley with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Diabate. Oh, could be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? But he could run onto it here. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Stefan Leiner. An effective challenge. And a creative look about this. Diabate. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? John McGinn. To square the game. Super stop. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. This could square the game. Still not clear. Mings. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nice looking move, this. Tielemans. And here is Mings. McGinn. Sancho now. And the post denied him. Well, no damage done. Well, now they have possession.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Might be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Now with Ross Barkley. Tielemans. Determined defending. A goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And a timely intervention. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Diabate. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he finish them off? Well, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending.
And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. The opposition starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And snuffing out the danger. Well, not very clever defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Pellegrini. Oh, getting the ball forward. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gabri Veiga. Seko Fofana. Very effective pass. Will it be? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Dybala. And still looking to get the shot away. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Gabri Veiga. Decent pass. And a solid stop there. And a short corner, let's see. Gabri Veiga. Oh, the threat is there. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Effective on the flank. And running free here. Chance here. Oh, timely defending. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's won the ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Saragossa. High quality defending. Porto doing well to regain possession. Mora. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising looking attack. Oh, to take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And just wide with the header. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Daniel Malin. Oh, fancy footwork. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vega. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Costa. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession changing hands. Daniel Malin.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Trying to open up the defence. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pepe. Not the pass he had in mind. Good situation for Dybala. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Gabri Vega. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And he read it well defensively. And playing advantage. Released it nicely. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Seko Fofana. On to Sainz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's made the run. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided.
And so the UEFA Europa League final gets underway. Lukadin. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Fred starts alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's really useful defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
He'll have a go here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. The attack broken up. Watkins. And it's on now. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Matty Cash. On to Torres. Watkins. Sancho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Goes on past the defender. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca. Now I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fantastic looking ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Kanté. Just needs the composure now. Ollie Watkins. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could level it. Good positioning does the job. Played into the box. Matty Cash. Barkley. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Opportunity now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Torres. Matty Cash. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Tielemans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Looking for the right moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Now, what can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A move of real promise developing. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. A short corner taken. Kante. And the momentum is lost. Matty Cash. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. What a chance this could be. It's another goal and a healthy lead in the final now. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Anderson Talisca. Barkley. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, against the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Gonna try his luck. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Plenty of open space to explore here. This could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Fred. Anderson Talisca. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They opt to go short with the corner. N'Golo Kante. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before.
Found superbly and in. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Closed it down well. Oh, that's a great block. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And the cross is blocked. Matty Cash. Jadon Sancho. Oh, superb reflexes. And the ball comes in. Got it away, but not far. And that full-time whistle will... And the ball is rolling in the Champions League final. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahim.
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Wirtz. Now Konate. Liverpool recovering possession well. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's on now. A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Dominic Szoboszlai. Lee Kang-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now that's how to play it through. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Some good work to win it there. Decent looking attack this. Opportunity here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lee Kang-in. Neves. The ball back with Liverpool now. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's played in now. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
PSG showing good width here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Still going here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
He takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Wirtz. And on to McAllister. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Can they make something happen from this? He's in here. Oh, a lightning-fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And that one's been blocked.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. A really good interception to take the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Vitinha. Ugo Ekitike. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Neves. The press worked. Now to push forward. Nuno Mendes. Ekitike. And on to McAllister. The ball back with PSG now. 5 minutes left for play. Might as well call it now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
The counter looks on here. Options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that's it. Full time. The
And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. He made good progress there. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Opportunity! Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, a good tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, big chance! And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Michael Olise. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Will it happen for them? Could be. Tremendous block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Good-looking move. Great vision from Harry Kane. but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. And fired against the crossbar. In a decent position now. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway at 3-1. Mendy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Could reduce the deficit. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Leon Goretzka. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Camavinga. That's a lovely ball. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Good effort here. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Harry Kane. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there. This could be troublesome. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it? And it's all over now. A champion.
And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And the main striker in the side is Marcus Rashford. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they're playing with just one up front. Rashford. Rafinha now. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance to move ahead. Rashford. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. A nice rhythm to the passing here. The attack broken up. PSG recovering possession well. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. PSG with width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's really nice. Onto it, in on goal. A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. João Neves. Mendes. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Neves. And the attack collapses. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. And the attack is over. Ousmane Dembele. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Vitinha. Making decent progress here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Rashford. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Genuine chance here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, PSG just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. Marcus Rashford. Oh, great block! So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And they've gone with a short one. This could be! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Taking a chance, and a really smart stop there. A short corner taken. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ashraf Hakimi. Going for it. Gets in the way superbly. And that goes out for a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Vitinha. Lee. On to Dembele. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lovely setup. This to equalise. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Frankie de Jong. Turning the defence around. Now composure needed. And it's in to put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Surely now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the corner is fired in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lamine Yamal. Marcus Rashford. Now de Jong. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's that. The flag's up. Vitinha. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Opportunity now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it must be. They shall not pass. 5 minutes left now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Lee. PSG with acres of space to attack. This is an excellent run. Vitinha. Dembele now. Great defending under pressure. Ousmane Dembele. Big chance. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. They decide against putting it in. Lee has a go. Oh, great block. And that full-time whistle. And the ball is rolling in the Champions League final. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. Oh, what a chance! This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Wirtz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Played into the penalty area. Having a try, and that is a top-quality save. And they take a short corner. Cuts inside. The defence on top of it. Ekitike. Promising looking ball. A good spell of patient possession. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Davis. This looks promising from Liverpool. That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And they decide against playing it in. Over them all to the back post. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. This looks promising from Bayern. Should score here. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To restore the lead. Nerves of steel. Didn't let the pressure of the occasion get to him. And just how important could that prove to be come the final whistle? Goretzka. Liverpool come away with it. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Able to skip past. Chance to level things. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Ugo Ekitike. Played in with that. And that'll do it. The end. whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Olise. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ekitike. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. Salah. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Now that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Goes on past the defender. Kane! A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, Liverpool get us moving again. Can they find a response now? Michael Olise. Could be a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They decide against putting it in. It's played into the box. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool trying to get things moving. The attack broken up. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, this looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Michael Olise. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Short corner it is. On he goes, terrific. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And it's out for a throw. Liverpool have it back now. Wirtz. And they won't be going any further. Getting closer. Michael Olise. Kane! It's in! And surely that will be that. They can't throw it away from here. Name on the trophy. Kane. The ball lost and gratefully received. Wirtz. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's it. Full time.
And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack is Marcus Rashford. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him? Rashford! And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And the chance slips away. Yamal. It's looking promising. Can they do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A very effective challenge put in. Electing to shoot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Could be in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Did a good job of cutting it out. Thoughtful play. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jude Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Alex Balde. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Top-class defending. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? And that is offside. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, Real Madrid with more than a few problems to solve, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Oh, breezing past him. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Alex Balde. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
The first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Decent chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just straying offside. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. Fancies it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Rashford! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Strong bit of pressing. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Such an ambitious run. And maybe Rashford. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, skipping away. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ronald Araujo. De Jong. On to Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good idea. And watched all the way by the keeper. And short it is. Jude Bellingham. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedri. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Kept it out and cleared it away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pedri. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And now the waiters... And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool have given it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Oh, good play this. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. PSG looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Florian Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. In search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mensch. Neves. And the right place to cut out the pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And played short. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Big chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a textbook interception. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Szoboszlai. Wirtz. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. On to Zabani. Can they jump ahead? And he got to it fairly easily. Ekitike. There to take it away. Kvaratskhelia. Ugo Ekitike. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. And he read it well defensively. Threads it nicely. Will it be? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And showing fine vision. Can they produce something? And thwarted there following the cross. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Decent idea. A very timely interception. Lee. Could catch them on the break. Dembele. Can they make something of this now? So a throw-in for PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Alexis McAllister. A really good pass. Intelligent defending.
Read it really well.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Salah, and there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? Dembele, this could be the equaliser. How about this?
And the ball is rolling in the Champions League final. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent. Real opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, what a chance this could be! Oh, against the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
This has to be a 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Leon Goretzka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Camavinga. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And the attack breaks down. And that will be a throw-in now. Played in with that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Musiala. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Kane! Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Aimed at Kane. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Kane lurking in the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. They decide against putting it in. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And they decide against playing it in. Real have it back now. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's taken without any problem. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. He's in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Something different from the corner. Ball lost and the chance gone. Harry Kane. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Worth a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, against the bar. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Teeing up the chance now. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really well done. This could lead to something. It's offside, and that will be that. And the chance slips away.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be...
Bellingham! Incredible! How was that kept out? And they've gone with a short one. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Kane. Kane! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Musiala. This has to be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And they take a short corner. Oh, what a chance. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And they decide against playing it in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Harry Kane. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, should score! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Kangin Lee. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Incisive ball. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Ferreira. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a well-struck pass. It needs an accurate cross. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Barca regaining possession. Dembele. And he's in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And nothing comes of this attack. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Excellent defending. Decent looking pass. Lee. On to Vitinha. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Could be in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. But he could run onto it here. Dembele. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. The first half here comes to... Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Outrageously skillful. Must be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Minch. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Did well to win it back. Promising pass. In with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kvaratskhelia. Well, a touch too heavy there. What can he do with it now? Nice weight on the pass. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Ronald Araujo. On to Neves. Possession lost by PSG. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Well, a joy to watch. They could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And Barca have it back. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. The switch of play now. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And there it is, the final whistle.
And the ball is rolling in the Champions League final. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They take it short. Over them all to the back post. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Frimpong. Now with Salah. Isak. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, worth a shot. Took one for the team there. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Liverpool here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. For the lead here. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's a good ball in behind. Really solid defending. And he's offside, the flag is up. Isak. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Isak. Can he finish? And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they take a short corner. And that has stopped any potential danger. Here's the switch, nice ball. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Ugo Ekitike. A chance to deliver into the box. Goes for goal! Holds it steady, no worries there. Michael Olise. That's a good challenge, out it goes.
Take a look at that. So close between the two teams in terms of possession. Both sides are cautious and not giving too much away. You just feel like someone needs to take the initiative if they're going to find a breakthrough.
Time now maybe for a little bit more adventure to come into the game. Kane! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Ugo Ekitike. And on that whistle, the first... Off we go again then, with Liverpool trying to get themselves back on terms. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, great block. The ball won at the cost of a corner. A short corner taken. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A lovely, incisive ball. And that is a top-quality save. A short corner taken here. Fired in low and hard. Taken cleanly and held on to. Isak. And they might be in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. No time to dwell on it. Kane! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Could be something on. Ekitike, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's a good ball. Musiala. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. Surely now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Upamecano. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Ryan Gravenberch. Isak. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Having a try. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ball one, well read. Liverpool trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Frimpong. Ryan Gravenberch. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Leon Goretzka. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pressing from the front now. Ryan Gravenberch. And that full-time whistle. right. Two teams, one famous trophy. The final's underway and history awaits. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. He's in here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Rodrigo. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And the main striker in the side is Marcus Rashford. This for the lead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ooh, got in the way of it. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays Mbappe. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
De Jong. Rafinha. And now with Rashford. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They decide against putting it in. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Got behind it and kept it out. They opt to go short with the corner. Nicely sets it up. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now, composure needed. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Rashford. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now it's on for them. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Rodrigo. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rafinha. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Vinicius Junior. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gets past really nicely, and it must be a two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rafinha. And that's going to be it. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Getting closer. Mbappe! It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
De Jong. Well, you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Rodrigo. Played in with that. What a chance this could be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Araujo. Onto Pedri. Jules Koundé. A pass to turn them around. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pedri. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, good vision. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a go for goal! Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Decent chance, and it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, that's really well cut out. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mbappe. Onto Rodrigo. And the keeper gets behind it well. De Jong. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. What a chance here! Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good ball in behind. Good save from the keeper. It's played in now. And that full-time whistle. ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Simons. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. João Pedro. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me.
Oh, good opportunity! And enough, saved and off the post! A really good interception to take the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it. Closer than he did there. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Players waiting in the centre. Now, this might be promising. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Gallagher. Conor Gallagher. Struggling to keep it here. Garnacho. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Udogie. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Can he finish? Oh, superb defensive work. Really good pass. Having a try, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. And trying his luck. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Spurs come away with it. The pass played through perfectly. A top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And that brings to an end the... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. João Pedro. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Now, this has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. João Pedro. And there's a chance for the break here. He's beaten his marker here. And the attack is over. Kudus. He'll try his luck. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Toss in. Possession really is all for them now. Genuine chance here. Well stopped and safely away. And they won't be going any further. Threads it through. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can they make something happen from this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dejan Kulusevski. Chelsea have possession again. Simons. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Garnacho. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Now to deliver a good ball in. Opportunity here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal. Now, this has to be. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Garnacho. A really good interception to take the ball. Palmer. A pass to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, a superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And the ball comes in. Well, the referee has blown for full time and a disappointing result.
I'm here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, denied once more. Encouraging move from Liverpool.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Showing good situational awareness. A delicious piece of skill. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, could finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Grafenberg. Now with Kerkez. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Ball back with Liverpool now. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
An encouraging Arsenal move. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. And it's a quality pass. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And a fine tackle. Martinelli, and it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And taking it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Impressive build-up. Gabriel Jesus. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinelli. Chance to finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Liverpool have given it away. Jesus. Eze. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, this could really help the cause. And time is up as far as the first time. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Martinelli. Did a good job of cutting it out. Might do damage on the break. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Eze. Oh, left his man behind here. William Saliba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Could catch them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Gabriel Jesus. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Jesus. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ekitike. And Salah! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, great vision. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere
Here we go then. City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And he's in now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Garnacho. João Pedro. City recovering possession well. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They're in here, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. Omar Mamouche. Chelsea recovering possession well. Defending just when it was looking threatening. Omar Mamouche. This could get interesting. The defense quick to snatch it back. Alejandro Garnacho. That set up the chance. Chance to score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cole Palmer. City come away with it. City with acres of space to attack. And that's that. The flag's up. Enzo Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. João Pedro. And the attack collapses. Bernardo Silva. And they might be in. And now it will be a City corner. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well read to gain possession. And it's offside here. Doku. Nicely sets it up. And it must be. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Enzo Fernandez. And on that whistle, the first half ends at the Etihad. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. And that is a vital piece of defending.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Could get back in it. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. And they went too soon. It's offside. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. No sign of stopping yet. Fernandez. And that is where it ends. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now he's in. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. They just couldn't quite finish it off.
Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This to be level. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Turning the defence around. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Palmer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. Untidy in possession there. That's a good pass. Fernandez. And he's offside. The flag is up. Using the space on the opposite flank. Now, this might be promising. For the lead here. The attack broken up. Enzo Fernandez. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the chance slips away. Bernardo Silva. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Jeremy Doku. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Omar Mamouche. And they've come away with the ball. Well, this is looking good. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely setup. And there it is. It's full time. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. Jesus! Fearless block. Defended well, but at the expense of a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
A short corner taken. Delivered into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Xavi Simons. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nice pass, and on they march. This is an excellent run. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And they go again with another corner. They decide against putting it in. Delivered towards Gabriel. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Put into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, and there could be something building here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Ødegaard.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Kudus. And served through on a plate here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rice. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Martin Ødegaard. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Saka! Oh, it's cleared! A superb press, working as one. Oh, what a chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And with that, the first... So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Could be something on. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And it's a short corner. Nicely sets it up. It's away, but not far enough. They're in here. They shall not pass.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Simons. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Simons. A pass to turn them around, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, here's an invitation. Waiting for the right moment. And that is where it ends. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Found superbly and in. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Closed it down well. Terrific chance. Good work. Now he's in. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
This could be dangerous. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He'll try his luck. And a superb block. So Spurs trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And they've gone with a short one. Could be setting something now. Gets in the way superbly. This to be level. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Having a try, you have to question the decision-making there.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Jesus. Arsenal showing good width now. Chance to score! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Delivered towards the far post. And that's not properly away yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, there's confidence. And that results in an easy save.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Saka! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That set up the chance. A promising move stalls. And he's managed to keep it in. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Doku. That's a lovely ball. Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Taken short. Well, the threat could be there. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, terrific save! Well, they're going for the short one. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. City pushing forward with options available. This could level it. That's going to be a City ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Chance for the leveller. And it's got to be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And a clever piece of defending. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And the flag does go up, offside. Now opening things up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a high-quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Trying to open up the defence. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
A deep delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. What a magnificent pass. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Curtis Jones. On to Gravenberch. And danger averted. Well read. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has
Oh, look
been...
at this, they must score! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
That's a good-looking pass. And Salah! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cherki. Now, options are plenty. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good pressure. Gvardiol. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, big moment! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Silva. Intelligent defending. Gravenberch. And nicely over the top. Gives it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Fantastic ball. And veering in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. Kerkez. Jones. Clever defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Curtis Jones. Now with Wirtz. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ryan Cherki. Marmouche. Bernardo Silva. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Pedro Neto. Big chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Given away by Tottenham. Moving it forward. Conor Gallagher. Has a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Pressing like that will help the cause. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Surely, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Conor Gallagher. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Well shown inside. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the defensive intervention there. Cole Palmer. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. In position. Well, marginally wide. So close. Reece James. Given away by Chelsea. Kulusevski. Pedro. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. There to take it away. Trevor Chalobah. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
And Chelsea have given us away. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Palmer. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Pedro. Has a go! Half-time then, here in the English. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. João Pedro. Oh, that's a clever ball. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And still looking to get the shot off. Palmer. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Not the cleanest of passages. Xavi Simons. Well read to win possession back. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Xavi Simons. Wasted possession again. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Pedro Porro. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good effective pressure. This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Simons. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Cole Palmer. Could be troublesome. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Gallagher. Clean challenge. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
And a loss of concentration. Really committed defending. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Simons. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. Playing it in. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Will it be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. What a magnificent pass. Now opening things up. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now what can they do from here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bukayo Saka. Jesus. And a fine tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jesus. Very effective pass. Liverpool have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martinelli. Might be a chance here. Strong hand on that one. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent vision. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's given us away. That is a magnificent run. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Florian Wirtz. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Jesus. Wonderfully weighted pass. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Salah. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Wirtz. And the defensive intervention there. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good vision. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And showing fine vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Did really well to get through. Gabriel Jesus! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Promising pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Martin Ødegaard. Really getting stuck in. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Curtis Jones. Oh, that's a clever ball. Jones. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it's on! Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's a really good pass. And not cleared away properly. Well, a penalty.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Gakpo. Liverpool have it once again. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And cut out nicely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ezzy. Excellent vision. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Salah. Can he find the net? And the keeper taking it cleanly. That'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, these Liverpool fans aren't happy, are they? They expected more from their team today. They certainly haven't played well.
There to win it back. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. An impressive run. That is a magnificent run. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The sound of the referee's whistle.
My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff are
Going for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Gets past really nicely. What a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Fernandez. Oh, terrific. See you later. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Omar Mamouche. Oh, it must be here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Big chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Alejandro Garnacho. Bit sloppy in possession. Omar Mamouche. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Really good pass. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, could be here. There's space out wide for City now. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ryan Cherki. This could be. And a superb block. Fernandez. Reece James. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mateus Nunes. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Rodri. What a chance here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. João Pedro. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
It's put into the middle. And that brings the first half to a close here in... Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. João Pedro. That's a good pass. And this could be... Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Omar Marmoush. João Pedro. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Doku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
And this could be the moment for a counter. But they can't go any further here, offside. Nunez. And we're into the final half hour. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. João Pedro. Fernandez. What a chance this could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mateus Nunez. And that will be a throw-in now. Tijani Reinders. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's offside here. Cherki. Marmoush. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. Oh, that's really nice. And he's through here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Garnacho. Closed it down well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Palmer. Garnacho. Now, this might be promising. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Cherki. Well read to gain possession. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Nicely weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jesus. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Very effective pass. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Gallagher. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Simons. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Eze. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a touch too heavy there. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. That might help them. Not troubling the keeper. Xavi Simons. He's in behind. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Gallagher. Simons. This might be productive.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Mickey van de Ven. Oh, that's great defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And just like that, broken up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Chance to equalise. And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. It's been aimed towards the front post. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? Surely can't miss. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Can he deliver? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Conor Gallagher. Opportunity. Vital block there. It's a short one. Simons. He fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gabriel Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, he looks threatening. Clear deflection off the defender there. Elects to go short. Towards Gabriel Jesus, far post. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The cross is on. Smart defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And let's give credit to the defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mohamed Kudus. And intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Gallagher. And the referee blows his whistle. don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. What an important piece of defending. And a short corner, let's see. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Through the middle. Reinders. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Reinders. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Such an ambitious run. Rodri. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Salah. It did look on for them, but not to be. And City being afforded too much room. Trying to open up the defence. Can he get the shot off? Oh, blocked it! Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Can he play it in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Oh, in with a chance. Must be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Is it going to be? Great chance. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. He's on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. Looking to lift one. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down. Mamouche. City could be onto something. Might jump in front. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jones. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And this to level it. Was an important piece of defending. Rodri. And he read it well, intercepting it. Showing real defensive commitment.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Lovely ball over the top. Sent through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is going to be all. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Flag raised for offside. Omar Marmoush. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Marmoush. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. Gakpo. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Liverpool corner given. Keen to take it short here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Wirtz. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Decent looking pass. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And that is offside. 20 minutes remaining. Given away by City. Could catch them on the break. Can they do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Ekitike. Decent idea. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nunes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Silva. The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball really well here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Matheus Nunes. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Superb block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ibrahima Konate. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Jeremy Frimpong. Virgil van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of fear.